How's it going, buddy? Okay, go. YouTube chair over here. And got Twitch over here, so I can keep an eye on that. Oh, nearly sat on my controller. Going good. Thank you for asking, buddy, and good to hear that things are going good for you as well. Switch it over to the game. There we go. Oh. Gotta wait a few seconds. Sometimes it's a little sluggish at first. There we go. Now it shouldn't be sluggish. Oh, I gotta mute my TV so it doesn't echo.
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
Oh, really? An error. Oh, I gotta load up the game. Yeah, that does suck. Just like the game just crashed on me. So now I gotta wait for it to load back up. So I start the stream and then my game decides to crash. If you don't mind me, bud, asking what happened to you, like how'd you hurt your neck and stuff? It takes a little while. It's a PS4, so it takes a little while. It shouldn't take all that long though. Like a minute or two. See, because it's gonna do this right here. I'll show you real quick. See, it's gotta go through that, and that it takes a while to load and stuff. So that's why I just usually put it on the be right back, so that you can watch the travel app while it loads. But well, maybe I'll do something different so it's already on the main scene. So. But yeah, today I plan on farming for some like artifacts and this and that, and other things for a build for Amara that I saw and stuff. And then I plan on, if it not working out too much or something or whatever, just like going into some of the DLC and do some of the DLC playthrough with Amara, because Amara and Zane are the only ones I believe I haven't played the DLC playthrough with, so yeah, if you had to lean a lot and stuff like that, especially if you're like not used to it and stuff, you don't get like the neck muscles and whatnot, for something like that. That's probably why. Especially if like the wind was blowing against it. Yeah, I could see that causing some hurt. You didn't fall or anything, right, bud? Well, yeah, I mean, true, but you know, probably some people like in your scenario might like watch it just to keep themselves entertained or something. You know, whether they're healing up or something, give them something to do. But then again, you get other stuff like your mobile games and this and that you usually play and stuff, so there's that too. So. Alright, hopefully it doesn't crash on me. If you heard a noise like of a mic being unplugged and stuff, that's pretty much what you heard, because I had to untangle my mic. Was it pretty cold out that day too, or was it just windy? Oh, I barely hear the noise? Okay, good. Because I know sometimes I heard, like, in some streams when people mess with mics and this and that, etc., like, it makes very, like, weird loud noises or etc. and whatnot. And I'm like, okay. What in the world happened there, you know? But, yeah. It was just windy. Was it, like, really bad wind, or was it just, like, a casual windy day, but, or something?
Feels so good. Is
Really
that the best
annoying.
you've got?
Yeah. So, yeah, that's probably why, you know, well, no pain, pun intended, had a pain in the neck. Like, how much of a, if you can, like, describe the best, how much of a lean did you have to do on the motorcycle? Was it, like, pretty far over, or, like, halfway, just a little bit? And was like, some of the leaning, like, into the wind? Thank you for that radiation, like always. I knew you had that handles. Virgin perm. Yeah. So you probably have like a minor pain in the neck. Like I said, no pun intended. Or whatever. So, oh, it's usually pain in the butt is what people say, but anyways.
No reason.
long is it gonna be before I can get that artifact? It was like mostly the leaning, like in yeah. Slow down there, travel time. Slow down when you talk. Why do exit menu and load back in? Because that's how you do farming in this game. Is after you kill like the miniature boss or a bigger boss and stuff like that. You have to quit and load it back in to be able to kill it again. Oh well, you figured it out before I even got to finish it, talking about it. Yeah, I'm trying to make my character stronger for like the DLC and stuff like that, and harder mayhems and stuff like that and whatnot. So that I can be able to do that with all my characters and whatnot, because it is really fun to play on the harder mayhems, because it's challenging and stuff like that, and also more rewarding and stuff. And also it makes it for interesting gameplay and stuff, so. Hey, why not, bud? Why not? Because you pretty much, like, stopped yourself in the tracks. Like, oh wait, I know about this. Travel Lamp taught me about this. And you probably taught yourself about it for other games too, maybe. I don't know if you've done it in other games or something yourself, but... So you pretty much, stopped yourself in your tracks. You're like, wait, I know what he's doing here. I'm just doing some farming simulator, just without the fields, the seeds, the cows, the tractors, and all that good stuff, and just with explosions and splatting and blood and stuff, and funny sayings and all that kind of stuff.
Stop struggling.
Trying to figure out if I put it on like a harder mayhem, if maybe the one item I'm looking for will be quicker to get. Cause in this game it's like with Warframe and all this and that and stuff like that. Certain items are harder to get. Like they have a certain percentage wise to get. So some items are harder to get or harder to obtain and stuff like that. Master Ogway? Is that like supposed to be like from like a karate movie or something? Or are you saying Master OG Way? Or something like that, I don't know. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. I got I'm watching both of my streams on YouTube and Twitch, playing, talking, looking at chat, and also watching something on my tablet. So my mind's kind of like all over the place right now, which it normally is. Just yeah. Not exactly. I don't know who exactly you're talking about. You spelled it wrong. Is it from a movie or TV show, or is it somebody who streams and uploads or something? Because like I said, when it comes to like movies and TV shows, I'm not like a full-fledged nerd about things. So I know some stuff, but I don't know a lot. Well, I just don't know who it is or what it is. So you're more welcome to explain if you want it, but so.
You've just made a big mistake.
Alright. Try one more time off of Mayhem mode, and then I'm gonna put on Mayhem mode 1 or 2 and see if maybe that gets it quicker. I'm not sure. And if I don't get it pretty soon, then I'll probably move on to the next artifact to see. Because it's all base game related stuff that I'm getting at the moment where I haven't done any DLCs. So, with this character, so. Then I'll see if I can go get the other ones easier or quicker or something. Okay. So, basically, you pull the radiation moment version of a Travelant moment, which, JC, you even said that before I even got to say it. Alrighty. So quit, load back in, and put it on like Mayhem 1. See if I can get it quicker. If it doesn't, then I'll try Mayhem 2. Something. If not, then maybe I'll just like go right into DLC so I can level up to level 72. So. It's somewhat of a game plan ahead of time, but I don't know how it's going to work out. That's the thing. Or how I'm going to work it out. Or go about it, etc. And, I don't know if I'll still be streaming by this time, but after this thing, both me and Crazy are watching and stuff like that. Depends on how long it goes. Crazy might make a guest appearance after the thing that we're both watching. So, I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm going to be doing some streaming mode, welcome to join, and then I forgot the thing that we're watching is on today and stuff like that, so he's going to go watch that. So he might make an appearance. Don't know if he'll still be on or not. It's tradition. Tradiation. Tradiation. Travi, jeez, no. I'm having a hard time trying to say this word. Travaation. I don't know, is that any better? Probably not. Well, that would make two of us, bud. So. Have you tried maybe leaning your neck to the other side and that might fix it? Sorry, my bad. Jeez. I'm looking for a G's thanks there, Trava, in the chat. You're welcome. Jeez. Jeez. Don't ask me why that made me laugh so hard. Because I could explain, like, the other things I probably could explain somewhat, but then, I knew that was going to be in there. Oh, shush it, Trevor. I can hear you talking. Stop talking. Yes, I just told myself to stop talking. And there is the Twitch. Well, it actually put both of them on there, I think, or something. Oh, I did not want to click on the phone. Alright, I'm gonna post it twice, because I posted on Restream, which posted on both, so just in case I posted a second time. But it's pretty much like the same thing. I think the Twitch might be a little bit quicker in the whole streaming thing, so I'm not sure. Hey, variation over on Twitch.
Let's make some roadkill, amigo.
And thank you for following me on there, buddy. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's popped up or not, but it should. There should have been an alert that went off on Twitch.
Why even try?
Okay, why am I running really fast with Amara? Usually that's sane. It's probably because it was the other Twitch that I had, bud. What, the one that I couldn't get access to. That's probably why. Because this is a new one.
Before me! Happy now?
Oh, is that the artifact? Why am I burning? Of course it's a shield. Does it seem a little bit quicker over on Twitch, bud, than YouTube? Well, I did get a legendary quicker than I am too, so. Like, what I mean by quicker is like not much of a delay. And when you followed, bud, was there a alert that went off or not? Because I put it on there. I don't know if it's working or not. If not, then I'll have to put it on there because I think I have it on there. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Do some tests. I would appreciate if you did that so that I have like the knowledge of it to see which one, you know, has less of a delay or whatever. There we go. has more of a delay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that, but I would have no clue how to fix that right off the bat, so I'd have to research that on how to get it so it's about the same time. So. Oh, I don't need to hear me twice. Alright, there we go.
No refunds. Tired of wasting cash on respawns? Look no further.
Put that back on. Just wanted to buy that so the shield numbers go up higher and stuff.
Anytime you need a ride, come see me. I'll get your motor running.
Fully energized.
Alrighty. Oh, good old Borderlands legendary dropping peoples. Just drop the legendaries I need, please. Thank you. It'd be nice so that I can move on to the other stuff I wanted to do in the game, or get the other stuff I want to farm for. Either one or two. Alrighty, bud. Yeah, go definitely do that and stuff like that. Sounds like a really cool idea and stuff like that. So I'll talk to you in a little while. So go ahead and go do that, bud. Alrighty, buddy. I'll talk to you in a few seconds, minutes or so, however long it takes.
Let's make some roadkill, amigo.
Oh, dang flap. I am not having any luck getting the item that I need. gonna say, I'm pretty sure you meant pick. I'm assuming they're probably talking about their motorcycles, working on them, all that stuff. That's a normal motorcycle people thingy to do. Which I want to do in the near future. I want to get myself a motorcycle. But like all due time, it's always good to get it at the right time, not the wrong time.
Looking for Sean.
Sorta, yeah.
Someone saw that.
I say that's usually the case with when folks, you know, get into that. They usually, you know, start doing like what all the rest of them do. You know, they work on it, talk about it, etc. Talk stories about them. Talk about future plans with those, or you know, upgrading to a bigger, stronger bike, etc. All that kind of stuff. As you can tell, I am not a motorcycle person myself just yet. It's kind of obvious. For me, I'd probably be saving up for quite a while before I get one, because the brand of motorcycle I want to get is more expensive than a Harley Davidson, so or a Honda and whatnot. Because the brand that I look forward to getting when it's the right time is a Indian motorcycle. Don't know why, but the stream kept loading for you. Is it like buffering, or is it like the game loading in? If it's the stream, I can like turn down the video bit rate, and that might help. How did I not call it? I have learned quite a bit through other motorcycle riders and stuff like that, the things they've talked about and all this and that and all that kind of stuff, so. You don't like Harley Davidsons? Are you like me, because pretty much every motorcycle rider out there is that's what they drive? Because for me, I want to be different, and pretty much everybody goes for a Harley.
Happy now?
I've always been different pretty much my whole life, so every time I get a chance to be different, then I usually do. I know quite a few people get Indians as well too, but they're a little bit more pricier than a Harley Davidson, so. It's either an Indian or a Kawasaki Ninja, because I've always liked, you know, ninja related stuff and whatnot and stuff like that. I know they weren't really good peoples and stuff, but you know, I like their swords, their outfits, you know, you know, karate, you know, this and that, all types of fightings that they did, and ninja movies and this and that, and Naruto, Boruto, stuff like that, and So they're smart ones. Like, I don't mind Harleys and whatnot, but that's when somebody else is riding. But for me personally, I don't want to be like everybody else that gets Harleys. I'd be like, yeah, don't give me an Indian, a Kawasaki Ninja, something like that, which those are called either speed bikes, crotch rockets, and whatever else they call them. Speed bikes, super bikes, stuff like that. 650 CR. Nice. Those are some decently powerful ones. Those are like, I think, what people call like mid-class power. Because usually people start off on like 250s and higher for beginners, and then they work their way up to the other ones. Kind of like what I did when I learned how to ride on dirt bikes. I started out on like a 50cc and then worked up to 50cc racing, you know, and whatnot. And then I was planning on learning how to ride other higher cc ones, but I haven't got the chance to do it yet. So. Oh, I was looking in the chat and then I did a barrel roll. Oh, no, you're fine, bud. I don't mind talking about motorcycles and stuff like that. One, because who knows, maybe you know something that I don't know about, and this and that, etc. So, I'm always willing to learn. I'm not a know-it-all kind of person or something or whatever, so I'm always learning and finding new things, so. And it also, you know, gives us something to talk about in the chat and stuff too, because especially where, you know, me, I'm quiet or socially awkward or both at the same time, so.
I am the greatest.
So when people talk and whatnot, you know, it gives me something to talk about, whether I have knowledge about it or not, so. I got a legendary, but not the one I want. I won't stick too much on this one, but then I'll go see if I can get the other one that I was seeing about farming and stuff like that, and see if I can get that one quicker or not. So yeah, like I said, bud, you're fine. You can talk about it all you want. I would have to go look up the prices and stuff, because I didn't really have like one in particular in mind. I was just like, this is the brand that I would go for when the time is right. Like I said, not to sound like a broken record, but yeah. Let me just go look up random prices of some like brand newish ones and stuff like that, or used ones and stuff, and see how much they cost. Because from other motorcycle people's whatnots, they were just like, hey, it's expensive, and I'm like, well, okay, give me prices so I have knowledge. So just telling me expensive doesn't really tell me, you know, how much they cost and stuff, so. Yeah, that's a goal in mind too in the future that I want to get myself, is get like a 125 or a 250. I haven't made up my mind which I want to get. Probably I'd probably be best with the 125 where I haven't learned how to ride a 250 and stuff like that, so yeah. I like to earn the respect of the power of machines so that, you know, I have knowledge and don't be like the other people who are just like, well, my first ever dirt bike was like a 450 or something like that. It's like, yeah, but those things have insane power. So, So yeah, I like to earn the respect of machines. I don't go nuts. Well, I mean I do, but not like the way other people do. My version is different than theirs, so. You wouldn't want a 252 stroke? Why's that, bud? Is that because the people that tend to not ride them correctly, and they like to seize up, the motors like to seize up quite a bit because people don't know how to ride them properly? Because I've ridden some two strokes and they were quite fun, so. And plus they sound very nice too. I prefer a 2-stroke, but I wouldn't mind riding a 4-stroke either. I don't have too much knowledge about them, but I've had the little bit of experience, etc. and whatnot that I was able to through a friend of mine. Alrighty. Well, it looks like they got all different types to choose from. We got like a
Thinking about becoming a pop star next. No, politician. Oh, brain surgeon. Would they still let me punch people?
Oh, 450. Yeah, 450s are crazy. I've seen somebody drive one before, and I was just like, okay, before I get anywhere close to one of those, I am definitely gonna start off with this, go to that one, and then work my way up to the next one. Because, I mean, they do look like a lot of fun, but they have a lot of power too. Yeah, that would be a smart choice, bud. So yeah, this is like the newer Indian motorcycles. Like, this is a standard one. They're asking like pretty much 13,000 for that. For a cruiser, about 9 grand for one, 15,000 for another. And it also went off. Okay. Then for a bagger, one's 19,000, one's 22,000. Another one's pretty much 22,000, one's 24,000. These are like different versions and etc. Then they got touring ones. These ones are the starting to get into the luxury of luxury ones. One's like 30,000. I might have to go to the computer because it keeps on like exiting out. Okay, I guess there's only one touring one. Then and the elite one is like 35 grand. Yeah, they are. Those are like brand new ones. Those aren't like used ones. I'm pretty sure used ones are probably much cheaper, but probably still pricey at the same time. But, from what I've heard and seen of other people, that they are really good quality motorcycles. So, I think it'd be worth buying one day. When it's, like I said, not to sound like broken record, which I know I said that twice, a million, quattro, cinco, ses, etc. times, but yeah. I think it'd be a nice investment one day. Probably either KTM or Kawasaki. And one reason why I'd pick KTM, there's literally a KTM dirt bike store, like literally down the road from me. So, if I got to use one or a new one, I wouldn't have to go too far for, you know, getting parts, etc., and all that kind of stuff. And plus, I do like their color scheme, the orange, black, and white, and stuff like that. I don't know why I find it really cool, but I do. But then there's the Kawasaki, that's actually not too far away either, and those are Travelette colors, which are black and green. Two of Travelette type of colors. So. Alrighty, I'm gonna do this artifact like 2 more times, and then I'm gonna move on to the other one, because this build I saw and whatnot has more than one artifact to go for, so. Just like in the near future, I want to get myself a Polaris Snowmobile too. One of the crossover ones. Yamaha would be a good choice. They would be like my third choice, and then Suzuki after them. I don't think I would get the one that's made by the Husqvarna. That's ones that like make chainsaws and stuff like that. I don't think I'd get one of those ones.
I'll give you a whole seat. Well, you're gonna need.
It's one of those things that we want, but it's usually one of those things that you have to wait for. Some people are lucky enough to get that stuff way before other people, and other people not so much. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know what you mean there, bud, because of what you've told me and stuff about yourself, so. Too bad they can't like make an attachment or something, or an accessory that would help out with that. I mean, you probably could get one that's I don't know if they exist, but a semi-clutch. I don't think, do they call it semi-automatic clutch or just semi-clutch? I don't know the correct term for that. Which is pretty much you just, shift into gear by using your feet, and that's it. And I don't know if they would make like a special made one or not. What special one or special model make? Yeah, I'm trying to say that correctly without stumbling on my words. But I'm pretty sure it'd probably be a lot more expensive than just like a regular factory one, or modded, or whatever you want to call it, customized, etc. Yeah, it would probably definitely take some practice. But I'm pretty sure you probably could get used to it, bud. So those exist? Okay. I wasn't quite sure, but I was like, I'm pretty sure you probably could get, specific one, etc. So that would make it, easier for yourself. And I mean, if you did freestyle, bud, you could always make a trick if it's not already, you know, made, called the one-hander. And yes, maybe I'm being a smarty and picking on you, but you can be, look guys, only one hand.
Feeling good.
All right, I leveled
Just
up.
getting started, really.
So I mean, that's one good thing that I've accomplished, is leveling up. Alrighty, one last time, and then I'm gonna see where this other artifact is and try to farm that one out for a bit, so it changes up, so I'm not just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Which I know some people don't mind, but I know some people kind of it gets repetitive, which I understand. So. Already, I know where that one is. Oh, land one hand. Hey, but no, I mean, you would be an expert at it. Be like, hey guys, I was made for this trick. And in case anybody is wondering, no, I am not being mean to Radiation. He's my buddy, so I'm picking on him because that's what I do with my buddies. We pick on each other. Yeah, exactly, bud. You probably could do something like that.
Catch your ride before you catch your death.
Alright. Well, I said I would go find the other one, but yeah. Well, since I'm already loaded in right here, then I'll go to where the other one is.
So much power.
Alright, I'll take a vault card level up too, especially if it's a diamond key. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you on that one. I think flatbed's not. I think you got hockey on your mind there, bud. That's what it sounds like. Cause you keep on saying puck. I think you got hockey on your mind. Yeah, I could pick a sidewinder. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if I get a good rolled one, it's pretty good. Exactly. Jeez. Alrighty, now let's go where this other item is and try to go get that artifact. Like, even if I just get like one version of it, even if it's not like the key, the creme de la creme version of it, I could care less. I just want to at least get the item and then say, hey, okay, I got them, and then I'll work on getting the better versions of them afterwards. So. Alrighty, bud. Let me know when you head off and stuff like that, and then if you join back and stuff, and why not? Let me know if you're gonna do that or not.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. At this price, you can afford to not buy it. You know where to find me.
Who knows? Maybe it's you thinking of supper time, bud. It could be that. You might have supper on your mind.
Just be.
Oh, you want me to watch my own butt? Okay.
Feels so good.
I'll take care of that.
My fists are ready.
Splat goes the bandit.
It's my suffering! The pool of life is here! The bird finds us!
Next.
With my dripping order!
This is Cottonweed's Diary coming at you live from the hands of this asshole.
Holy crap, she's fast. Hey, let me put you out. You were on fire, and now you're not. One person's gonna make me into pudding. It better be chocolate.
Now bring it on.
That was perfect timing. The band goes, bring it on! So is that yes, I'm gonna be some chocolate pudding? Okay.
You earned it.
Oh, apparently I earned it too.
Thumbs down.
You asshole!
Ow! that one kind of hurt.
Dagger, bitch!
Feeling good. Okay. Luthor got hit by bullets. You die now.
These heretics!
Ooh, excuse
Oh,
me.
you just made a big
Oh, this one. Fully automatic. Okay, cool. Even better.
fully energized.
Alive! Awaken!
running like I'm cracked up on Mountain Dew.
Feels so right. Quit it. Ready to unleash this power.
Oh, splat.
Moving on in. Be still. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
Alrighty, bud. I should still be on by the time you get back, so.
I can feel the power.
Go enjoy some good supper, bud.
Fight for me?
Oh,
Oh, you
apparently
shouldn't have.
there's an edge that you can follow.
That's the best you've got. So much power. Stop.
And I win!
I am the greatest.
I'm the face, and you're the mule! Screw you, mule!
Unstoppable. Watch the throne. I hope you're warmed up. It's so goddamn sublime. Stay still. I am ripping. Enjoy.
Make this quick, yeah?
Feels so good. Stay still.
I live for this.
Stay still.
Be right with you, bald beef.
Out here. I'm down for a brawl.
Gonna regret coming here.
Quit it.
slouch like that loser kill pro. I'm a killing pro like that badass murder slouch. So I've got an idea. Couple of guys from the Flugnut clan are working Carnivore as mechanics. If I can creep up on one of them before they get to the employee entrance, I can chop them and sneak in their place. Okay, enough talk. It's time for...
Feels so good. Right.
Come here and give me your ear. You in a minute.
quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munition. I got some copies of you here. Cult wackos get stuff? Hey, pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody. Enjoy the spot. Peekaboo, Bolt Thief! Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Bolt Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munition. I got some copies of you here. Cult wackos get stuff? Hey, pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. how you make an entry. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the vault thing to die. Your moderator stand by. Our vault base is on fire. Or at least they're about to be.
Palm of my hand.
Oh, I see those teeth. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munitions. I got some copying of it here. Cult wackos get stuff? Hey, pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody. Come on down and join the fight. No winners needed. Fight. Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Our Vault Thief is on fire. Or at least they're about to be. Hey, Tiny! Get back!
Silence!
Okay, it's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody.
I am brimming!
Nobody does.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
Hey,
Let's turn up the heat.
welcome back, buddy.
What kind of show do you think this is? By popular demand, it's the Mega Blender.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can see it as your profile picture. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's better than nothing, bud.
Now get out of here.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
looking for a item called the White Elephant. Yeah, I got one of them that helps with getting more XP so I can level up a little bit quicker and stuff like that to get up to level 72 quicker. So I did get that. So I'm working on the other one. So I did get a few things that are needed that will help out for a while or a bit or whichever. And also if I can get a certain rocket launcher and stuff like that as well too. Helps too, but I gotta get stronger and stuff like that. Get more higher up levels and all the static size or whatever. So I don't know if I'd be able to survive getting a Mayhem 10 version of the rocket launcher or not. So yeah. So I did accomplish a little bit, but there's still quite a bit to go.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
So I know one thing for sure, but like with the stuff that I'm doing, usually like when I watch other people do this, I usually watch other stuff at the same time. Because it's like a very understandable thing, you know. Like, you know, farming and stuff like that is cool to watch for a while, but it's not at the same time. It's kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing, so. Especially when it takes a while to get to certain items. Some people like it, some people don't. So.
No refund.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Who's hungry for some barbecue? Oh, I see those teeth! Oh, we're gonna need a mop for you.
Pick it up. Thank you.
Come on down and join the fight. No waivers needed.
Oh.
Time
Yeah.
for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition
That
sponsor
tends to
today
happen for
is
me sometimes
Marcus
too, but
Munition. Like us some, copy your wackos get stuff.
that tends to
Hey,
happen.
pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody.
Probably. You usually normally do, but you usually come up with something new. Which usually when you have new stuff, it's most of the time interesting. So whatever it is, I'll be looking forward to it.
Nobody.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
Not really. I'm not really a
Time
fan
for a quick
of
commercial break. Our
Jurassic
ammunition
Park
sponsor
games.
today is Marcus Munitions.
I've enjoyed the movies though.
Copy your beer.
The Jurassic Park
Cult
movies are
wackos
good.
get Stuff? Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody. Come on down and enjoy the flight. Don't wait for Steven. Eat your radio.
You're slowly getting into it. Hey, if it's something you really enjoy, go for it, you know? That's what I do when it comes to games, like for example, like this one. So. So what interesting things have happened with that, bud? The Jurassic Park games and stuff.
Our Vault Thief is on fire. Or at least they're about to be. Wow, I see those teeth. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munitions. I got some copy of here. Cult wackos get stuff? Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional.
Just get into it. Alright, that's very understandable.
Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody.
Alrighty, is that the artifact I need? Of course, everything lands on it. Yeah, that is true. That is not the one I'm looking for. which Jurassic game is it?
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Who's hungry for some barbecue?
Instead of equipping it, it drops it. Well, not drop it, but oh well.
Here's a fan favorite, a big giant knife.
Ow.
Now for the audience participation segment. Get in there and show the Vault Thief how sharp your teeth are.
Alright, level 50, alright. Nope. Not what I need. But I did level up one more level, which is a good thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've played Ark before, but I didn't get into it. I couldn't find it fun like other people did.
Nobody.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Our Vault Thief is on fire. Or at least they're about to be. What kind of show do you think this is?
Warning, I'm about to kill you.
Laser!
Alright, I got two that time. Of course, one's that. So this one I'm getting a little bit better odds of getting items and stuff like that, so.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Our Vault Thief is on fire. Or at least they're about to be. Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody.
So much power.
Alright. Not the legendaries I need.
A fair price for peace.
Witness the Agonizer 9000.
Just made a big mistake.
Who's hungry for some barbecue? What kind of show do you think this is?
I am the creator.
I want me some good those players.
No refund.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. Your moderator stand by. Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. Your moderator stand by.
Recently I watched a little bit more of Boruto and YouTube related stuff that I've been watching, and some sports related stuff, a little bit of racing, and once in a great while some wrestling. How about yourself, bud? Yeah, I have watched that before. Not a whole lot, but yeah, I have watched it in the past.
No refund.
thief denied! We got moderators standing by!
No.
Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you...
I can't believe that just happened. That's a good thing I have another version.
The vault thief denied! We got moderators standing by! Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munition. I got some copy to read here. Cult wackos get stuff? Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional.
A show called Hannah. I've never heard of that one. I'm more of a video gamer, not much of a TV watcher.
Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody.
Oh, I gotta go pick me up this gun again. Because the good version that I had just fell down into there, so yeah, I gotta go back to Sanctuary and go pick me up one. There or not. Because, I mean, that was a funny moment, but I'll probably be able to go back and get it. Alrighty, bud. So that didn't really... Yeah, darn. Keep there in case another funny thing happens.
Is this thing on?
Wonder if I would get it back by opening this.
And we got an opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
Nope. Alright, well, I'm here. See if I can get anything good or not. Nope. Oh yeah, I should probably put it also to mayhem 10 too. So I get a better version.
Look at you, brightening up my day. That's what I like to see. All that for little old me.
Oh, shit, Maxie. I think that's a better damaging one than the rest of them. I'll take that.
You shouldn't have.
Alright, welcome back, buddy. Alright.
Keep 'em coming. That's what I always say. Here you go, sugar.
Alright, shush lady. I just want the guns. Alright, now it does even more damage. Okay, I will take that.
It's on my house.
And good for you.
Oh, you are just too kind, sugar.
Alrighty, hold on now.
I always appreciate a gift. And it'd be a shame to... let generosity go to waste. Here, don't say I never contributed to the war effort. That's what I like to see. Keep 'em coming. That's what I always say. You must be living the high life, flashing cash like that. I think I like it. That's what I like to see. You sure know how to make a girl.
Oh yeah.
Special.
Alright, I just took
Yeah,
a bunch
okay.
of 100.
Even a little goes a long way in my book. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Glad to be appreciated. Keep it up, sugar, and I might have to find a way. Show my appreciation.
Alright, that's good enough for now. Never LA anime. Well, I could use it.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. You will be back. Guns for every occasion.
Alright. Let's go back and see if I can get a better version now after that.
Hi. Oh, you are just too kind, sugar. All that for little old me? You shouldn't have.
just randomly just try this. Why not? Nope. Alright, let's try the chest one more time. Alright, what is the roll I got on this? Face slam. Let's see if I can get a better roll. There we go. Alright, now let's put it back down. Wait, why is that big up too? Oh, I must have done. Yeah. Oh, next time I get 5 gears, I'll make sure that I do mayhem 10. Alrighty. Let's go back there and try to get that item again. Out of the 4, I think might be Moe's, because that is my strongest build so far, but Zane's kind of working up that way. So far, Amara is slowly getting as strong as Zane, so I'm still working on the other 3, but yeah. I think so far it's still Moe's.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Came out wrong.
That close to leveling up. Alrighty, I will take that. I'm not complaining. Hey, I'm trying to kill your friends, okay?
I was hoping there would be more. It's on now.
Hey, I forgot I got the fastball connect. Repulse enemies. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
I got the wedge! I like my ladies!
The palm of my hand.
You gotta leave around 7:30. Alrighty, bud. Thank you for the heads up. Let me know when you are heading off and stuff, and also let me know when you do head off, like completely and stuff. Be like, hey, heading out.
Take them out.
This is my moment!
Yeah, that's the right thing to do, bud. That is the right thing to do.
Passing through my veins.
I'm feeling it!
It's like 10 minutes. Alrighty.
Filling up, bud.
Hey, Tidy, how's it going, buddy? And that's okay, bud. Hey, sometimes you can't make it to a stream or an upload, etc. You know, that happens. So, give me that ride, because now you owe him. Well, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, buddy.
Anyone else want to try? I am the greatest.
Like the new profile pic? Thank you, bud. That was something I was trying to go for a while ago, but I didn't really have the time to, you know, invest into something like that. So I was able to get some time and change it up to, you know, that's roughly around kind of like the theme or whatever you want to call that I was looking for. Hello, boss person? Hello? Yeah. Gotta have to quit and load back in so that I can have the boss spawn back in. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the compliment.
Here's how you make an entry.
Oh yeah, I believe the snow's still going on too. How about yourself, bud?
It's on fire. They're about to be. Get bent. Enjoy the.
I am the greatest.
Ah, dang flabbit. I like seeing legendaries, but only the ones that I'm going for. And how do you know how much that you got in total, or a guesstimate of what you think you got for total of snow? Oh, that's awesome. Alrighty, have yourself a good one there, Radiation. It was good seeing you again, bud, and talking with you.
Here's how you make an entry.
About 3 inches.
Viewers, palm into the stream.
I think got more up this way. I think more than 3 inches for sure.
Our vault thief is on fire.
Probably roughly anywhere from like 4 to 6, maybe even more.
What kind of show do you think this is?
I am brimming. Is that it?
Alrighty, let's try a different one that I put on. Let's try this one. Alrighty, bud. I'll see you in a few.
Peekaboo, vault thief. Viewers, palm into the stream and tell us how you want the vault thief to die. You got moderators standing by.
Shoot that one and
Let's
thank me later.
turn up the heat. Terror, show them what they won. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munition. I got some copy of it here. Cult wackos get stuff. Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. Okay, race over. We're all in. Terror, hit everybody. What?
Welcome back, bud.
May they bring you.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Let's turn up the heat. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus.
How much? Well, when I had bought it, I bought the All Out edition, which comes with everything, all the skins, all the DLC, etc. for $100. So I got that. If you want the base game, you can get a disc copy for like $60, $70 or so, or less, at like Walmart or GameStop or whatever. And digital-wise, I don't know how much it would be. I don't know if there's any sales going on or not either, so.
I got some copy to read here. Cult wackos get stuff? Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional.
Yeah, you're welcome, bud. That's what I can remember and stuff like that. The other less, DLC versions or whatnot are cheaper, obviously, and stuff like that. But I bought the all straight out one because it came with special stuff and skins, etc. And it's technically cheaper overall, but not really at the same time. Oh, did I finally get one? No I didn't. Dang flabbit. It's worth it if you're wondering. It's a really fun game. Even the end game stuff and whatnot, when you beat the main campaign and then DLCs and stuff like that, and then you want to do like builds to beat bosses and this and that like really fast or one shots, etc. or whatever and whatnot. It's really fun.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
$60. Next level is $20.99. That is weird. Well, what comes with the next level one, and how much are the other ones, the other editions?
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
I like this.
Them out.
This one. This one's dealing more damage.
Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die.
See, like
We
this.
got moderators standing by.
I didn't know this was a version of the gun, and I got it, and I'm really liking it. Oh wow. What comes with out of those three? Which one is the one that you're more interested in, and what did they come with? I believe I got the Super Deluxe Edition. That's the one that I bought. That came with like everything, like from the skins to the DLC, etc., or whatnot. Arctic. That seems very strong. That one's got reload speed. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Which one would, like, say if you did buy it, which one would be the one that you'd be more interested in? And what does the one that you'd be interested in come with? That one, yep, that would be a good choice, and it's actually cheaper than what I bought. Cause I bought it a while ago and stuff like that. I was still late to the party like everybody else that's picked up this game recently and whatnot, but well, I picked it up quite a while ago, but it's still fairly-ish recently, but yeah, that's the one that I got it, but I spent like $100 because, yeah, then that's what the price of it was at the time that I had bought it. Yeah, it's on sale. Oh well, if you have the funds, but I would grab it as soon as possible because that is a lot cheaper than what I paid for.
Nobody does.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Yeah, use the practice.
Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
I am the greatest.
And then I would definitely invest to it, but and I know they're the older ones and stuff like that, so they don't have like good as graphics and all this and that and stuff like that. But I would also, if I were you, invest in like the Handsome Jack collection and stuff like that. Borderlands, which comes with Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel, I believe, or just Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, which are both good to get, and then get the Game of the Year edition or something like that, whichever the remastered one or whatnot of the first Borderlands. Those are very fun, And plus, it also, you know, will introduce you, you know, what started off the Borderlands. I have it myself, but and
Witness the
whatnot.
Agonizer 9000! Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
And the reason why I suggest it, like I said, it lets you know like the story and everything else and whatnot from the beginning and everything else, and plus also the classics are fun to play. I haven't invested in those ones as much as I have this one because, well, I've been liking this one because better graphics, better guns, better looking guns, etc. and whatnot and stuff. So, well, I don't think best in general, but each boss has certain legendaries that you have a best chance of dropping on certain ones. Like right now, I'm looking for a certain artifact that drops with this one, called the White Elephant, and I'm trying to get that one, and then try to get a version of a rocket launcher that's harder to get from that boss and stuff like that. That's a really good rocket launcher that does a lot of damage and stuff, so I'm trying to get those as well too and whatnot, and then I'm trying to go to other ones so I'm not constantly, you know, farming or grinding out, whichever you prefer calling that boss and stuff like that, so it doesn't come like too, you know, redundant, you know. But right now I'm on this one, so especially where I got this weapon that does quite a bit of damage, so
how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got
Unstoppable! Who's next?
and I'm also trying to get up to level 72. That's another thing that I'm trying to do, is grind up for level 72, because then the character becomes stronger and everything. So I'm going to do this one a few more times, and then I'll go back to the other one that I was trying to get an artifact from, and you know, mix it up so it's not the same thing over and over and over too much. Because I do get, even though some people don't mind it, but there are some people, so I'm trying to like meet in the middle. I know I've said it before, but you didn't hear me when I said it before, so people are like, man, you're a broken record. Yeah, I know. So, yeah. So it's trying to like meet in the middle where, you know, I'm doing what's best for me, and then, you know, I'm you know, doing what's best for the channel too. So it's like kind of like meeting in the middle. The best character? Oh boy. Well, they can all be the best character. It just all depends on the build that you put on your character. Some builds are good at, like, really good at taking out mobs, and then it's like slightly good or decently good or kind of strong for taking out bosses, but not so much of the much harder ones. And then there's builds that or like eliminate even the strongest bosses super fast. I mean, a lot faster than what I'm, you know, killing these bosses at and stuff. Which is what I'm trying to work on, but I think if I were to, like, if somebody's like, well, can you at least choose one? I would say probably Moe's is probably like the strongest one and the best one, because she's really good when it comes to splash damage. And stuff like that. So, and like right now, she's what I've done so far of strongest builds is Moses, my strongest build so far. And I want to get the other three up there, so. And then there's this is the bosses are pretty much a part of all the campaign from this is the main story campaign with no DLC gameplay and stuff like that. This is the main story, but one of the main story bosses, and then there's DLC bosses as well, from small miniature ones to a little bit bigger miniature ones and stuff like that, and then there's like really strong ones, and then there's the really strong ones in the DLCs. Because I've already beaten the main story with all 4, and then I believe it's just 2 characters left that I haven't beat the DLCs with, that I am currently working on to make them as strong as they can be for the DLCs, and then work on that them after that. So.
Viewers,
All depends on the builds that I'm copying, because I'm not as good as other people who make their own builds just yet. So I haven't invested as much time as they have, but I think I would. Like, even when like the newest Borderlands game comes out next month and stuff, I'd probably still be playing this one. Probably before I get my hands on the newest one. So. Be nice if like some random person came across and like just donated me the game. That'd be sweet. I don't have a YouTube budget or a gaming budget like other people do. Well, it's there, but it could be better. Is it co-op? Yes, it is. It's a 4-player co-op, just like the other Borderlands have always been. But right now, I've been pretty much just playing it with me and Crazy Blade, but he hasn't got his internet back yet because the company's been being a pain in the butt. Is all I'll say. So I'm waiting for him to get his back, because it's usually like this game, it's like a me and Crazy Blade adventure thing where me and him play together and stuff like that, and we get into mischief and this and that, etc. Try to beat the bosses together, beat games together that are co-op, etc. and whatnot, and other games that we play together. And then there's the part where, you know, I try to like teach him what I learned, because me and him kind of struggle a little bit when it comes to games like this, other games that require, you know, a lot of thinking and stuff like that. I've gotten better, you know, for sure, as long as that I've played this, but I still have troubles at times, so.
Viewers, comment in the stream and tell us how you want the ball thief to die.
It's just the way I learn. I learn differently. It's like a 50-50. I either learn it fast or I don't learn it fast. Either I learn it easy or I don't learn things easily. You know, stuff like that. It's like that. And then Crazy is like a little, you know, less than me. Which I don't mean that like in a mean way or anything, so. And just so you know, when you do play co-op too, the difficulty goes up a little bit more. It's something Borderlands has already done, always done from the first one. When you play with friends, the difficulty goes up a little bit more. No matter what difficulty you're playing on, or mayhem mode, etc., or whatever, or other modes and stuff. That's kind of the reason why most of the time you see me playing by myself, because on the harder difficulties, it's a little bit easier by myself. And plus, also, it's a hassle to when you farm with friends and stuff like that, because yeah, you gotta like invite them every single time that you quit and load back in. So that's usually why I play by myself most of the time, because it goes a lot quicker and stuff.
Peekaboo, ball thief. comment on the stream and tell us how
But yeah,
you want the Vault Thief to
what I was saying
die.
about the difficulty and stuff like that is a make sensible thing, so.
Shoot that one and thank me later. Ready to unleash this power.
I've done over 40 million cryo damage. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do like 2 more times on this one before I go to the other one because I'm not getting that artifact. So something tells me it must be one of those ones that are a little bit more difficult to get. Two and a half hour till it's downloaded. Oh, so you did end up getting it?
I'll get it.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
So did you end up getting the Oh, awesome. Cool. What version did you end up getting? Did you end up getting the super deluxe one? Awesome. That's good that you got your hands on that, because like I said, it's more slow down now. Oh jeez, I hate it when I talk too fast. Well, I don't hate it, but it's what I do. But anyways, definitely the best buy out of them. And I would say choose whichever you want to start off with first, but I think Mose and Zane would be the better choices to start out with as your first character.
I'll get it. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die.
Ready to unleash this power.
Alright, give me the
Shoot that one
artifact.
and thank me later.
I said give me the artifact. You didn't listen. Maybe I'll have to make some videos or something sometime. Record what you get from like certain main bosses and stuff like that from the main campaign for like, you know, folks like yourself and stuff like that or whatever. Like do my version of it, which I don't know if I'd be good at it or not, but it would be worth a shot. Be like, hey, this is, you know, what you yeah, I like that too. I like that how it has like a cartoon jarring-y look to it and stuff like that. It's really cool. And also Claptrap is really funny. He's like the favorite character that the only time you get to play like as a unit like him is on the pre-sequel, which I wish they would put it like in the other ones. Play as Claptrap and stuff, like not exactly necessary as him, but like they did on the pre-sequel where you could play like the same model as him in the in the game because Claptrap is very hilarious.
Marcus Munitions.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
Let's go.
Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to
Yeah. You know, maybe it'd be like good practice for like future games down the road that I buy and stuff like that when I do get them and stuff, and whatnot. And you know, maybe get some practice for YouTube videos of that sort and whatnot. Then maybe I'll like watch YouTubers that show how to be good at them. So I'll probably like do my research on, you know, what you get from each box and etc. whatnot, and if they're good, they're bad. Which I might research some of that on YouTube, to be honest, because finding that stuff out myself, yeah, not really as good as other people. So. But not like copy what they say or something, but just like, you know, like facts about guns, shields, etc. or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, research, do this and that, so when I get the chance to, or something like that.
Now get out of here.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief!
Because normally that's not what happens on the channel. Most of the time it's like uploading a like live commentary, like where it's not actually live, but it's like just like raw or whatever, you know, of a playthrough, etc. whatever, or it's like a live stream kind of thing. It's usually what people come here for.
Fully energized. It feels good to be the best.
Alrighty, let's switch over back to the other one I was farming for. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I put that together myself. I'm not as good as other people are. I kind of struggle when it comes to creativity at times, but, you know, I tried my best with it and whatnot. Like, up top, that's where the people who follow me on, over on Twitch, which it's Trava__lamp. Or if you scroll up in the chat button, the link's there, or I can post a link if you want to go follow me there, because I'm actually streaming over there as well, too, like here on YouTube. And then on the bottom is the YouTube for recent subscribers and all this and that. So far, no donations or anything on Bolt and whatnots and stuff, which is no biggie. It's there for, you know, that purpose when people do that. I'm not the desperate, greedy type like probably other people are. I'm not sure if there are, but I'm pretty sure there are people out there that are desperate. So, sorry, my throat's getting there and dry. I probably have to go get a drink real quick because my throat's like a little dry here. As you can tell, my voice is like a little bit more raspier than usual. But yeah, so I designed it to be Trava lamp, you know, inspiredness, with also winter theme, because where it's winter season where I live and stuff like that, so I wanted to do that. I also wanted to put a lava lamp, aka Trava lamp, in it, and then the active lava lamp that you see in it that's animated and stuff is my actual lava lamp, or is what I call them now, Trava lamps. Just like in the excuse me, sorry. The selecting scenes and stuff like that from, you know, starting soon, be right back. Those are, both of those lava lamps are my personal lava lamps, and stuff like that. And I try to, everything I do in the channel, they all have like a type of travel lamp theme of some sort, which is like more than one thing and stuff like that and whatnot, and things I like and colors I like, etc. and whatnot. So I try to, you know, be creative and whatnot, and, you know, put an effort into what I do. So
I know you got a need. Get you some.
Tiger pounce! Shoot that one and thank me later. Anyone else want to try?
alright, now that would be awesome if dang flapping, it's not the artifact. It's like I return back to it and then I get the thing that I'm looking for, and of course not. Jeez. How did I come up with my username? Pretty much, it's very simple. It's not like, you know, super cool backstory, which, I mean, I find it cool, but other people would be like, yeah, that's simple, whatever, and stuff like that. But, I always had a thing for lava lamps. I never owned one for quite a while, because before this one, it was, chili or cookie, or casual cookie. It was one of those two. Chili or cookie was my first one, first ever gamer tag, username, and stuff like that. Then it was like exiled something or whatever, because it was like it was supposed to be like some cool, like, I don't know, underground Christian type of gamer tag. You know, because Christians are usually exiled, etc. and whatever, and I'm like the misfit outsider type of Christian that's not like other type of Christians and stuff and whatnot. So there was that. Then it was like, what was the other one? Trying to remember what it was. I think it was like Shepherd of Light or something like that or whatever. It was like supposed to be like inspired by like Destiny, because I used to play that before I lost interest in that game and whatnot, because I was more of a PvE player and stuff, and yeah, I lost interest after a while because people weren't really helping out with raids or whatever, etc. and whatever, this and that and whatnot, and they just ruined that game in my opinion. So and then it became like a pay-to-win game, etc., and all that good stuff and whatnot, and lots of cheaters and stuff, so I lost interest, but that inspired, like, you know, like that kind of username, gamer tag, and stuff like that. And then I thought of lava lamps, and then I was able to get my hands on my first ever lava lamp and stuff like that, which before these ones, they were dysfunctional ones, because that tends to happen sometimes. They don't always, you know, work like they should, or they're defective and stuff like that. And then there's these two, which are the ones that are in there that pretty much that's when I came up with my name, which was Travel Lamp, because I thought of Lava Lamp, and I was trying to think of a name that would go great with lava lamps, or lava lamp theme. And then just out of nowhere, I don't know why, but my name popped in, but I was like, okay, Travis Lab, that doesn't sound right, you know, or whatever, you know, I was thinking thoughts like that and stuff, you know, struggling to, you know, be creative or whatever. Then and it just like clicked out of nowhere, you know, Lava, Trava, you know, it's got my name in it, Trava, Lava, and then I was like, oh, Travel Lamp. So pretty much that's how it came to be. So it's kind of got a cool story, but then it's kind of like plain, I guess. But like I said, I like how it came up with it and stuff. So because usually it's like other weird names that people have and stuff like that that I find weird. Now, of course, it's everybody's opinion when it comes to usernames, gamer tags, etc. and stuff like that. And they usually have like a bunch of numbers in it, or a bunch of random letters, or a bunch of X's, like X-axis, that, etc., whatever. And I just don't find those names, personally, which is not to be offended, it's just my opinion, not very creative when people come up with names like that. They're just like, I'm gonna call myself Poopy Chihuahua 424242XYZ. And it's like, okay. It's like, do people just like, you know, give up or something, or just accept the ones that they give you to start out with or something, or it's like, you know, that's like my thought process of stuff like that. It's just like, yeah. So yeah, there's like those that kind of, but that didn't really have to do with the name, but yeah.
So much power. Ha! Down you
Oh
go.
yeah, and then also part of the overlay is actually like a video that I took and turned it into an animated video for the overlay. I actually took it with my iPhone and stuff like that and whatnot, and you know, made sure it was a good quality one and stuff, and or at least decently quality, because well, I don't have the creme de la creme gamer PC, so I need something that was compatible, you know, video wise and stuff with it. And whatnot. So I took in an area, not exactly where I live, but like areas around and stuff like that, and videotaped during wintertime, snow falling and whatnot, which I think I might sometime redo that, and because now that there's lots of snow on the ground compared to what was then, and because I wanted to have a winter themed animation with a winter themed overlay, so. Xbox generated your gamer tag. Mine was kind of like that. My very first one was kind of like that too. But I pretty much like took like Cookie, and then I just thought of like something to go with Cookie. And then that's, you know, Cheerleader Cookie came to be. I don't know how exactly, but it, you know, came to be and stuff like that. Then that's when I changed it afterwards, because I could not make up my mind if I liked that one or if that was the name that I felt suited me. So, but to me, I have found the one that has has suited me, and I'm sticking with Travel App. So. But I'm not, you know, gonna say that my story is better, like in a comparison way and stuff like that. I'm not like a bragging type or etc. and whatnot and stuff like that. Like, or my story was cooler, or I'm better than you. You know, I'm not that kind of crap. So I just wanted to point that out there that, you know, I'm not that type. So. What was yours at first supposed to be tiny crayfish, and then you had to change it, or did they generate you as tiny? I'm about to up the mayhem mode to get the item. I just don't know if my character will survive.
Palm of my
I'm gonna try it a few more times on this mayhem mode, and then if it doesn't work out, bump it up one or two. posting that in there for anybody who wants to follow me over there on Twitch. Okay. Oh, I see how that came to be and stuff like that. And when you say couldn't, do you mean like as in you didn't want to be like a copycat like other people tend to do and stuff like that, and pose as a poser and something like that like other people tend to do with other big names and stuff like that, or whatever? I don't know why she says that. She doesn't even have a hammer. That to me is a respectable thing, you know. Not being like other people. There's two words for people like that: copycat and three, poser and wannabes. Well, four, and then bandwagon fans and stuff like that. When people do stuff like that, so yeah, that's like the right thing to do. And of course, that's probably gonna offend some people, but I honestly don't care. It's fun poking a bear with a stick. Have you ever tried it? They're very happy when you do it. Wait, did I say that I was expecting the internet, but... there. You love poking bears too? Yeah. And just let anybody know, if you're over on Twitch, I am streaming over on YouTube as well too, so if you don't see anything in the chat, anything like, who the world is this person talking to? I'm talking to my YouTube chat. So, in case if you're somebody that's watching that's not talking or does talk, that's what's going on. I'm not talking to myself. I mean, I know my backyard wrestling character was like called Psycho King, but I don't go that psycho. That's like a whole new level of psycho.
You could always use another gun. You know where to find me. It's dangerous to go alone.
So what do you have to like attach your fingers afterwards, or do you completely lose them?
Nothing but the freakiest, baddest ride around.
Tiger pounces! Don't move.
I think it's kind of epic when she says that.
Got a target for you!
Don't know why I like that when she says the tiger pouncers, but yeah, I find it fascinating for some reason. Sounds like something I would randomly say. That character probably says it for a reason, but I'd probably just randomly say it, because that's just like part of my personality, of who I am and stuff. Velcro Elizabeth. Oh, so you don't want to use Gorilla Glue? like that chick that put it in her hair. And I think she tried suing the company or something like that. I don't keep up with the Joneses, but I did come across that story at one point. I was just like, okay, that is one dumb chick. I don't know, dude. I have no clue why somebody would do something like that. I'm assuming I didn't know that they were grabbing that product and thought it was like some type of hair gel or something like that, or snorted some crayons or something and was like, this is a good idea. I don't know. It literally could be any reason, and I don't care what people say, but she was either absolutely retarded, and I mean like absolutely retarded. Like, not like as in like somebody who has a handicap and stuff like that, like not like that. Which that also could be a possibility, who knows, she might have like borderline handicapness or disability or something like that, which I don't make fun of those. So when I say retarded, I mean something else, which I know technically means that, but doesn't. I don't want to confuse y'all, so. So it's that, or like I said, she was doing something, some type of like hardcore drug, or was drinking, or tired, or was talking with somebody, texting, video call, you know, it could be literally anything. And what do you mean by that is my thing? Like being totally random and stuff? Because if that's so, I'm not a copycat, because that's just literally how I am. I don't know when it started, but it did. It started at some point in my life. I was just like, yeah, boom, bang, bada boom, ha cha cha, and then it happened. Yeah, I know. Nowadays, it's so messed up like that. That literally meant like back in the time when they made like Christmas songs that had that in it. It meant like happy and joy and stuff like that. Like it was a fancy word for happy and joy. And nowadays are like taken out of context nowadays and stuff like that and whatnot. So I'm the kind of person that would be like, yeah, I try to walk the thin line and, you know, and be respectful in a way, but at the same time, I'm not going to be scared about offending somebody or something like that, because that just shows who's real and who's fake, and stuff like that, and who's toxic and who's not, etc. and whatnot. And yeah, I'm gonna speak my opinion and etc. all those kind of good things and stuff that people nowadays don't really do or something, or too scared and whatnot. So yeah, I when it comes to that, I don't care what people think. Like, I do, but I don't. It's very complicated. But I also try to be like humble and respectful on both sides, for myself first, personally, and then everybody else and stuff like that and whatnot. So, and try to be loving and caring on whoever, etc. and whatever, because that's a new thing now. You know, especially as a non-perfect Christian who takes the plank out of his eye, like, all the time and stuff like that. Well, I mean, there's times where I've, you know, made the mistake of not doing that because I'm not perfect by no means. So, I'm not like those people out there that think they're a special human being, you know, species and stuff like that.
I'm unstoppable.
So,
Oh, you just made a big mistake.
you know, I got people that are in my family and friends that are all different walks in life and stuff like that, and, you know, I try to be all loving and kinding to every single one, which, by the way, is not easy. Well, at least in my walk and stuff like that, is not easy. And whatnot, and I'm still learning things as I go, too, so I'm not a know-it-all, not a holier-than-thou, etc., all that kind of good stuff that people, well, don't consider things good and whatnot, etc., whatever, but yeah. And you would put Gorilla Glue in your... Wow. Yeah, I know, it's, yeah. Like, that stuff is so, you know, such a gray area and very hard to touch upon and talk about and stuff like that, especially without somebody losing their brain cells and stuff like that. And, you know, and I don't care if somebody gets mad at me for saying it like that, because literally I feel like those people are losing brain cells when you just say your opinion about something like that, you know, or whatever, you know. So, I mean, you can have your opinion and also be respectful and loving to those people at the same time, but most of the time those people don't see it that way. So, you know, and I would say my opinion on things like that, but I don't want to at the same time, because it's not worth it. I'm not in the business of changing people. I plant seeds and then people do whatever they want to do. when I try to do the whole disciple thingy and plant seeds, which I'm not, you know, entirely as good as other people, but I try. So, like, I'll tell a cool story that helped change my life around a bit. You know, part of, you know, changing who I am personally and stuff like that, because you can't change things around you first if you don't change yourself first and stuff like that. It's a very humbling thing to learn as a human being, no matter who you are, and stuff like that. So, not a bad day in years. I'm good. I rather stick to poking a bear with a stick. It's more fun. Maybe one day I'll try it out if I want to have like a mohawk or something. Oh yeah, I forgot to go get that drink. I'm the socially shy, nervous type talking person, so like, you know, once I get talking, sometimes I have a hard time, you know, like cooling it down a bit, and I just keep on rambling on, or I somewhat can control it, sometimes can't. It's random. Like me. Alrighty, I will leave it on the main menu so you can see Claptrap doing all his funny things in the background and stuff. Instead of putting it on the be right back scene, transaction scene and stuff like that, I'll just leave it here, and then, you know, it'll stay there so I can go right straight to playing. And also you guys seeing it at the same time and stuff like that, or whatever. So, I will, I'll be right back. So, Teddy, if anybody gets into the chat, whichever one you're on and stuff like that and whatnot, and people want to know and stuff like that, you know, where I am and stuff. Let them know that I went to go get a drink and stuff, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, bud, and thank you for doing that. I don't see any other people, but if there were, I appreciate that you were going to. Yeah, and I do melt the boss. Certain ones can go a lot quicker. Some of them are sort of quick and little quick, and etc. It all depends on the build and the weapon and stuff like that, and the weapons you have with the other items and stuff like shields, grenades, and whatnot. Depends on how much damage you do to the bosses and stuff like that. It also depends on the mayhem as well too. The lower the mayhems, the more damage you technically do to them. But you know, later mayhems, if you get a really good build, you can pretty much do the same kind. Have a lot of copies with a gamer tag on Xbox. Yeah. I got a backup one and a main one that I have left. So. And I had some other ones that I don't have access to, and or they wouldn't give me my certain names back and stuff.
Get your feet out of the dirt.
You wanna go?
And of course it's the gun and not the artifact. What is the boost mod pack gives? It gives like some grenades and guns and I believe a shield and stuff like that. That are pretty good to start out with. Most of them. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Raise up the mayhem to see if it drops more faster. And also see how strong I am. Slightly higher mayhem, so. Like one of them is from character of Borderlands called the Butt Stallion Grenade. Which is a unicorn. Named Butt Stallion. It's quite funny. What is the season pass? Pretty much all the DLCs and stuff like that and whatnot that comes out and whatnot, you get for free, which pretty much all of them have already came out, so I don't know if there are gonna be future plans for this one or not, so oh yeah. Okay, I did spawn in, so I gotta quit and load back in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely got a better deal than what I did. But hey, at the time I had the money and stuff like that and whatnot, so I had purchased it at the time, so it's one of those things when you have it, you know, when you have the chance to get it, whatever you're trying to get, you get it. So that's what I did at the time. Which I'm not complaining, because I still feel like it was worth buying, so.
Got a target for you. So much power. Boom.
Boom. Alright, so that one can still be easily melted on Mayhem 4. So, okay, good. So maybe I'll get better chances of getting that artifact. Like the stuff that I'm doing right here. Yeah, it's definitely on sale because of the new one coming out soon, yeah. Yeah. And it's also to get some, you know, last minute sales on Borderlands 3, stuff like that or whatever. Probably to use that money and invest into the new one. And stuff like that. And also get people wanting to buy Borderlands 3 so that they have a feel for the newest one, that are people who are new to the Borderlands franchise, who started off on Borderlands 3 and not the first one, so. They pretty much, like, it's kind of like a buff, and they do, like, special effects and stuff like that, like, increases assault rifle damage, splash damage, radius, more corrosive damage, etc. Then they'll have, like, oh, you're good, bud. You know. It gets me talking, especially where, like I said, I'm socially awkward and stuff like that. So, so sometimes I am completely quiet when I'm playing games, whether it be on stream or off stream. I can be quite quiet. So, and two, I know some stuff about the game, which is good. So it lets people know that I'm, you know, I do have some knowledge. So.
You've got.
So it is all good, buddy. I'll show you once I load back in where the artifacts go, and you know what example they do and stuff. So I will agree on some of the names of some of the stuff in the game I don't agree with or don't find as funny and stuff like that, because some of them can have some funny names, weird names, random names, stuff like that. Then there's ones that I just don't agree with, but you know, I use them anyways because of the fact that, you know, they're good for like a certain build and stuff like that. So because I'm not all about like the names of stuff, it's more like what they do for the characters is what I care about. And you're very welcome, bud. Oh yeah, artifacts. See, right here. You know, like this one right now I'm using because I want to use it to help with leveling up to level 72, so it's got +8 combat XP stuff, so it's got imbue melee with corrosive damage, 80 plus, then 8 plus movement speed, and then another +15 corrosive damage, and then gives me some more max shield, and then right there shows adds corrosive damage to melee attacks. And then there's the class mods. That does that right there, so I'll pause that for a few seconds so you can read it and stuff. So it does all those things right there. And the shields do the same thing. They do a thing that helps out with the class and whatnot. And there's the grenades, and they can also do stuff as well. And guns do the same thing. Yeah, they all have very different types of abilities and stuff like that. Then they all got different variations that are better than other variations of that same gun and whatnot. So %, downloaded. Nice. Yeah, it's a fairly decent sized download, but it's not like a really huge one, but it's fairly big. And it also depends on your internet speed as well too. So
All before me! Don't move.
it's a legendary, but not the one I was looking for. I'll pick it up anyways, just try to get the shield numbers back up and stuff, so. Dang flabbit. And then I'll do this a few more times and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, game like COD and GTA and stuff like that, they're like huge downloads. Like even like Red Dead Redemption 2 and all that kind of stuff like that have like huge download space. Taking up download space and stuff. Oh, gigabytes, etc., all that good stuff.
Dropping the hammer!
We got runners for gunners. Each you want.
Yeah, it's definitely way too much. I guarantee probably the newest GTA, GTA 6, when that eventually comes out and stuff, will probably be like just about the same size like the standard game, with all the DLCs and stuff like that from GTA 5, etc., whatever, and yeah.
I'm unstoppable! Is that the best you've got?
I don't know, is it? Yeah, exactly.
You are beneath me!
If you don't want to get eaten, catch it.
Who wants a free kill? Ready to unleash this power.
Dang Flamin. Why must you be so difficult to get? Oh, I know. I agree with you on that. They got a wide variety of types and stuff like that on there. Jeez, these annoying YouTube bots.
Put some steel into your heel like the catch rat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I could use the practice.
Man for butcher. Oh, I'll have to try it out. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool. But let's see how long it takes before they get greedy like some other Roblox games have. Because that's pretty much what happened with like Zombie Uprising. They had a lot of good things going, and then, you know, yeah, they continued to put good stuff, but then they started getting greedy and stuff, so I really refuse to, you know, put money into it and stuff like that if they're gonna be, you know, greedy, but I'll still play it because it's fun and stuff, so.
Stop struggling.
Okay. Well, hello there. Yeah, that's decently strong. Yeah, and it, not to get, you know, back to snow, but it's still snowing up here, so we're gonna have a lot of snow to take care of tomorrow. But that's alright. Used to it. Uh, like any of them, or like this one right here, Borderlands 3. And shoveling out for the elderly, that is a really great thing to do. I do stuff like that when I get the chance to. Because I respect my elders and stuff and whatnot, and I just like lending a helping hand. And yeah, I may make some bucks here and there and stuff like that when it does happen and whatnot, but yeah, I mainly do it because I like to help and stuff, so. For 3, well, I believe since like last year at some point. I don't know when exactly, but I've had it for a while now, but not as long as like other people did who got it like on day 1 and stuff, but it's been a while.
A fair price.
I pretty much like all of them equally, but so far I like 3 because of the better graphics and but it still has like the Borderlands feel, but better looking, and the gun models and stuff like that to me look better and stuff. But it's also in the more newer like gen graphics and stuff like that, obviously. But yeah, I like them all.
Time out.
And for a favorite, not quite sure like an all-time favorite, but if I had to choose, it probably would be 3 because of like what I've already said. And plus, I like the customization and like Soldier and whatnot better in this one than I do the other ones. Because you can like choose the skin you want, etc. for your character that look better than the other ones that you could on the other ones, and for the guns you could actually make them look the skin you want on that as well too.
No refund.
You got the feel for some new wins?
Hands up.
What the heck's that mean? Put it on man 4 and still haven't got that artifact. Alrighty. I think there was more than just the two that I saw to find that are artifacts. That's for the build and stuff, so I'll have to see what the other ones are and see if maybe those ones are easier to get, but
This here's the catch a ride. We got one.
I love it. Power. Poor form. That's what did you in.
alright. Let's try bump it up 1. See if I get it then. Not then I'll like put it on 2 and then go back to the 1 or see what the other ones were and see where the locations of those are. Static charge. I think I actually got one of those. I'm not quite sure. Let's go fish that. Yeah. What was the other one? Unleash the dragon. Where in the world do you get that? I'd have to look that up. honestly think that that person, that dude or chick, was a scammer like the other people said and whatnot, or was a troll trying to like send the SWAT towards me or something like that or whatever. I just felt like the chat was, you know, trustworthy of that, because if they've seen it happen before or something like that, or heard it seen or something, then most likely they were telling the truth. Alright, well now I know where this other one is, so I'll go try and get that one. After a few tries on me, I'm fine on this dude.
You don't need no license for these, baby.
If that person was legit, then I probably would be like freaking out, but yeah. I didn't trust it, especially, you know, when the person didn't like have a profile picture and this and that on their YouTube account and stuff, and I was like, yes, that tells me not a legit person. Well, it is, but somebody who's trying to do something. Just like there was one person that was in that same chat as that person that was trolling, saying that they donated 10,000, and I was like, haha, yeah, okay. The only person that I've seen that would go to somebody like myself would be the dude called Mr. Beast, who at random times on his channel would like randomly go to Twitch or this and that and like donate lots of money to lower down streamers and stuff like that to help build them up and stuff or whatever, but that rarely happens. So both those, the $400 one and the other person that was trying to troll, who was trying to say they donated when they didn't, yeah, I did not trust them. Especially when the person was kind of like going over the top and trying to prove how much of a legit thing it was and stuff. I was just like, yeah, okay. I'm not trying to be like a downer, but I don't see like something like that happen to me at this point, so I wish I was that kind of a lucky person in life, so
no one gets this good by staying humble.
Sorry if I'm pretty quiet, bud. I'm currently watching something on a tablet and stuff like that while I'm playing. Why not keeping my mind from like burning out or etc. or whatever and stuff. So, plus it's something I like to watch. So I'm very quiet. That's why.
Hitch rides got the finest shaft angry.
All right. Glad you understand.
Happy now?
Yeah, that definitely deals more damage than the other gun that I was using. So I'm gonna do a few more times and then switch it up to a different area.
Get your feet out of the dirt and onto some hills.
Almost done. Feels so good.
Alright, don't have music on. Yep. Oh man, I'm not getting legendary than I need. Alrighty, 2 more tries. So are you doing anything else there, Teddy? I know you said no or something like that, but I'm surprised at this point if you're not, because I wouldn't blame you, because, yeah, it can be a little repetitive and stuff like that with farming and stuff like that. Or if you're still just watching, then, you know, well, there's that too.
Win a prize.
Is that it, finally? Of course not. Jeez. Better game download. Okay. I mean, at least you're getting some knowledge on where to find certain artifacts. Like the one I'm at right now is where you can get the static charge and stuff like that, which is funny because I believe I got that one at the other one that I was at, trying to get the other one. So I don't know if it has changed or not. I'm just going based off of videos and this and that that I've watched where people said where to go to find them. So. But right now I'm using the XP one because I'm using that to level up. So. Which I want to try go into that other one and try to get that other one, and then after that, if I'm still on stream and stuff like that by that time and whatnot, to go to this area where you get a lot of XP so that I can level up even faster. So. Can you hear what I'm watching, bud? Or can you barely hear that in the background? Because I'm trying to make it so it's not so loud.
A fair price for peace of mind.
That's fine. I was just asking if you can hear what I'm watching in the background.
I see you recognize a great deal.
It's your rear end earring.
Not at all? Okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't, you know, too loud and stuff, so. Because I wanted to be able to hear it and be able to hear the game and everything else and stuff at the same time, so.
Stop. Eyes up. Got a target.
Well. Time to go fight the other one. Well, maybe I should try killing the vault monster to get a better, higher number capacity shield. Maybe I should do that first. Yeah, I might give that a try first, actually. I'll try on Mayhem 5. If I die, then I know I'm not ready to fight that one. Or lower it down to like 4 or 3 to get that number higher. So this is what they call a vault monster, and you will see why if I can kill it.
No refund.
much higher numbers, so
See me.
I'm just gonna buy one to
Right with this one item,
get that registered and stuff. So okay. Ooh, I almost dropped that one.
Real ones.
There we go. Because I need this shield with the build. If I can talk English here.
Got a target for you.
Meow. Oh, I thought he was doing the attack where he... Right there, that one.
Feels so good. Better than that.
Oh, got him. Oh. Oh, got him. Ow. Still hit me anyways? Okay.
Joy.
Yeah. Ow. You stop spawning enemies. I'm trying to kill you, dude.
Eyes up. Got a target.
Of course. Spawns more enemies. This is also on harder mayhem, so that's why it's also a lot harder. Alright, let's tell.
Silence.
see if this deals more damage. Definitely does more damage. And there you go. There's a vault monster defeated. That wasn't as hard as before in other times where I had difficulties killing them. Wait, did I just get a gun? What gun did I get? Oh, it was that. That gun sucks. No, thank you. Ooh, I heard a legendary sound. I hope it's a shield. It's an artifact. I'll pick it up because it's probably still useful. And like I said, this is why it's called the vault monster. Because after you kill him, well, you open up a vault. That's for those who don't know about the game. Of course, it's a sucky legendary. Alrighty, I'll fight one more time before I go to the other dude to see if I can get that artifact that drops from that boss. What do you mean by what, bud? Yeah, it's basically because of the build and everything else and the mayhem mode and whatnot, and not being like but the build isn't as strong as it could be. So, once I get that other stuff and whatnot, the guns that were recommended, etc., whatever, you know, that will help out.
Nothing to
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Who wants some free kids?
Be into it. Oh, hey, flap.
Ready to unleash this power. Captain Idiot, who wants the kill? Joy.
And question mark. And more enemies. Jeez.
Stay still.
Okay, I don't know why you said stay still, you didn't even lock onto a single enemy.
Target for you.
That's coming right towards me.
Let's make this
I
quick.
cannot catch a break.
I'm unstoppable.
Dude, y'all are getting annoying. See you, thieves. Ah. Alright, finally one of those suckers are dead.
Watch the throne.
But more enemies. Of course, he closed his arm way too quick before I could shoot at his arm to do some damage. And once again. Okay, this dude's getting annoying. Okay, was able to do some damage on him for once. Okay. Listen here, Reptar. I'm gonna put you out of extinction so you can't be in Rugrats anymore.
Got one ready for ya. So good.
It downloaded? Awesome! Okay. Yes, finally. That was the most annoying fight so far. And no legendaries. Now that's a slap in the face. Alright. Alright. So are you gonna be playing it while watching at the same time? Cause that's something like I would do when I watch people stream. that's not it. Wrong video. Okay, so right there.
For the CLV!
You wanna go?
I protect the family!
Eyes up, got a tongue. I am the greatest.
Alright, I need to get this save point. Alright, cool.
What will happen when all the vaults are empty and all the terrors die? Will the Guardians still stand their vigil? Will they find a greater purpose? And what is stopping them from finding it now?
Oh, did I get it on the first try? Yes, I did. So we can ignite. I don't know how that works. I'll have to test that out real quick.
Don't move.
I was nowhere near that, but
Fully energized. Core form, that's what did you in.
really. And of course, one of those annoying dudes.
Got one ready for ya. Feeling good.
Yeah, so that's what he does. And of course, like none of the enemies that are coming to me, they're running away. So, enemies, you are so annoying. So I don't know if I like that melee one.
Meet the new you. They're like the old you, but more alive.
So I did get it, but I don't really like it, in my opinion.
My veins.
run and slide. There we go. This one's got damage, etc. Okay. So that one might be better. This also has melee damage plus, and that's weapon damage. That actually might be better. Let me know who you choose, bud.
Who wants a free kiss?
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Definitely need to put on that splash damage resistant as a perk and a skill point there. Try this out. Whoa.
I'm ready for a fight.
Yeah, how come that guy's health bar like disappeared? Okay, you didn't know you didn't piece of crap. Of course, he teleported. It's so annoying.
See, that wasn't so bad.
It's not way back. I need to go find that dungeon dude. Of course, he throws that right off the map.
Hell yeah!
Not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. I like that better.
Okay.
Come back here, mister.
I'm unstoppable. Take them out.
You, sir, get the team back. As for you, you're just gonna die.
Untethered and unfeathered, I rage!
did get that. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go try that one spider ant, dude. See if I can get the one I want to get from that one. So, what was your first character you started out with there, Teddy?
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. You make sense, you still kicking. I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, maybe that came out wrong.
Okay, that was just like a nerd glitch.
Come on back the next time you're here.
You don't need no license for these, baby.
Shoot that one and thank me later. Ready to unleash this power. Didn't break a sweat.
Nope, not that time. You went with Zane. Good choice.
Always said nothing good ever happened.
I love it.
More of those stupid YouTube bots. Ay, ay, ay. Whoever makes YouTube bots must have like too much time on their hands. Yeah, jeez, man. What does the money do? Pretty much buy weapons and shields, grenades, refill your ammo, and stuff like that. That's pretty much what that is.
We got riders for gutters. Eat you one.
Feels so good.
I can show you in a few seconds.
Child's play.
But what I mean by that. loading, and then I can show you. Well, yeah, like right here, versus like refill ammo. If you got like that much money on you, you just hit triangle, refills it. Then you can go in, see there's money counts and how much each item costs. Same thing with shields and stuff. So.
Buy some today. Heck, buy some now. Go on now, kid.
And same thing with weapons. And then you can also sell weapons as well to make money. And shields and stuff, grenades.
Tell your friends.
You got the feel for some new wheels?
Man, I'm not having any luck. I might just go to that XP farm area. You found him? Yep. Yeah, that's where you go and buy everything and stuff like that. You got all those different machines. One's just for, you know, some of the mods and stuff and whatnot. And then you can buy shields, health, and then there's ammo, guns, grenades, and they're all in only those certain ones.
Fully loaded and ready to roll.
Feeling good.
Yeah. Probably should look up, what's the chances of that dropping? Because it looks like it's, very slim to none.
Kick the tires and kick some ass.
Shoot that one and thank me later. Ready to unleash this power.
Hey. Man, that's a hard item to get. I'll look up the chances of it dropping. That doesn't really tell me anything.
Okay.
Oh, that was perfect timing. Oh, you're right. Artemis at 15%. Okay. So it drops better for that one. Okay. So.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Alright. So I didn't get to DLC today, everybody. I know I put that in the title, but that was just up there just in case I ended up doing that, but I'm still working on getting those things for Amara, so. And if I get the chance to do it tomorrow, I'll probably do the same thing. But then again, I might change it up and do a little bit of the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order playthrough. But I'd have to get used to all the combos and stuff and whatnot because I haven't played that in a while.
Beautiful.
So I'm gonna do this one and then go to the other place.
So much power.
Yeah.
Are we through here?
Yes, we are. before we go look up the location exactly, just to make sure. Oh yeah, I was right. Working with your cash, man.
Howdy!
If it ain't my favorite gunslinger.
Nobody does bullets.
Keep moving.
Alrighty. Right and here.
All before me!
Got exactly where I needed
Gonna
to be.
hold them forever! Grabbed an idiot! Just stop!
Ah, you bunger hole.
Energized!
Yeah, get out of here.
Hands up!
Alrighty.
Crystals. I've got something for that.
Alright, let's see where we spotted for the yet. So what mission are you on there, bud?
How goes it, Vault Hunter?
It goes
Now it's a
pretty
party.
stinking good.
Another beautiful day in the military industry.
I believe this is the right way. Yep.
Yeah. Feel the power. Will you even try? Got a target for you. Relax. More of you a second ago.
Ow.
Time out. Unstoppable.
So far I haven't gotten that mod. Guess it drops from the, well, artifact.
No refunds.
Don't you die on me!
What are you talking about, woman?
In a prime. Better than that.
So far, no luck. Didn't mean to punch the mic there. Or dinner. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Tiger pounces!
Arr.
If it ain't my favorite gunslinger.
Here it comes.
Yo, yo!
Yo, yo.
You are beneath me! Time out. Moving on.
Finally.
Not gonna hold them forever. Ready to unleash this power.
Watch it not be the artifact that I need.
Almost done. Oh, I could get used to this.
Project up. Okay. They changed the name of it. I don't think they did. It's called Crater. That's not the one I need. This is that you show. Okay. Try that dude a few more times. If not, then I'm gonna go back to the big robot dude and go after him. Or, actually, I might go for a Kehosen. Try to get one of those. for now. Focus on Artemis Shavador. So I'm gonna like focus all my attack on him, kill him. If he drops an artifact or something, see what it is, kill all the enemies around. If not, then quit, start, all that good farming, grinding out stuff.
Well, if I ain't... Ask the kids, metaphorically speaking.
I hope for your sake you are strong as so much power. You're better than that.
Does the Apollo person drop anything? Nope. Nope. Light protest, but not a short one. May you focus the Artemis door to get that one artifact. Still there, Teddy, or did you head off? Or are you really focused on the game because you're having a lot of fun?
Keep moving. Greetings, friend.
Okay. I didn't know if you were still here. I didn't hear from you. I'm like, uh-oh. Where'd it go? It's Yo, you're all good. No, it's no need to be sorry. If you're having fun, there's no need to be sorry.
I am the greatest.
Well, I mean, I do need XP as well, too, but... What mission are you on the game, bud?
Time out.
Oh, jeez. splash damage, and also damage reduction. We'll do that. Call phone. Ah. So one of the beginning missions where you're with Tannis and stuff like that, and then I believe after that is when you go fight the big mouth dude, which is pretty much your first boss that you fight. Alright. So I still remember some stuff. I'm not as good as other people are, but I can remember some stuff though. Like usually when people like describe the mission or something, or describe where they are or something like that, that usually helps. And I'd be like, oh yeah, it's this, oh yeah, it's that. The dude drops a gun that's not really good for after game stuff, but it's fun to use on the regular difficulty without mayhem modes and stuff like that. So.
It ain't my favorite guns.
Hiya!
Thanks, Robert. Camp.
Hey, badass, you wanna go?
Where's the Apollo?
Ready to unleash this power.
Oh, I think that. Nope, not him. Or check. I forgot which way it was.
Silence.
Hey, stop smacking my butt.
Let's see how those crystals rest. Almost done.
Yeah, didn't drop that time.
Almost done. Finally, a badass! So much power!
Okay. Farming can be a pain in the butt. Then when I go back to the robot dudes, or they're not dudes, well they're not robot dudes, but they have two dudes that have a robot, a lower like the mayhem and stuff like that. When I get there, and then raise it back up so that you have better odds of getting hopefully the legendary that I'm looking for.
Yo, yo!
How goes it, Ball Hunter?
It goes very bad. I can see what Teddy's gonna be like, what in the world was that?
Got one ready for ya! I hope yours make me stronger than already forgot about it.
Alrighty, one last time. Then probably robot dude for a little bit. And then probably finish off with a Spoiler Airtour bus. And then probably call it a night after that. Alright.
Dimes for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's.
Yo, yo!
Yo, yo. Ow. That guy was being very nasty. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go try actually the XP place first, actually. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna try that out. Before. Time to go get me better KOs. better not teleport.
Unstoppable! Grabbed an idiot! Who wants the kill?
Oh yeah.
Wait for me!
Wait a minute. Those just doing melee explosives.
Phone up, win a prize! Easy!
Boss battle. Boss battle for you, or are you asking if I have a boss battle? Is it the big mouth guy with the music and stuff? Forgot his name. Alright. Go get him, bud.
Shout, heretic!
Thirsty with a nice red.
almost forgot which way it goes. Like, wait. What?
Yeah. Lost! Finally, got it! Reloading!
Hornets. Cool. Let's try this one first. Ow. That hurt. Alright. how'd the boss fight go there, Tidy? It's 120 there? Ah, okay. Alrighty, bud. If you feel like it's, you know, time to head off, man. I'm glad that you stopped on by live and stuff like that, since it's been a while. So it was good seeing you, hearing from you and everything else, chit-chatting, all that good stuff and whatnot, and glad that you picked up Borderlands 3 yourself as well, because it's a real fun game. Just wait until you get to the part where you learn how to build and stuff and whatnot, or at least copy other people's builds and stuff and whatnot, like I tend to do most of the time, and I try to learn and whatnot, but it can be kind of confusing, well, at least for me. But it becomes even more fun after you beat the main campaign and stuff like that and whatnot. Because that's when you really gotta put in the work. Like right now, I'm doing some XP farming. I don't know if it'll be any quicker than killing like Vault Monster or not, but yeah. Because I'm doing all base game stuff right now because I have not started DLC stuff yet for Amara, so.
I fight for Tyree!
So yeah. See how this XP farming and whatnot goes. See if it's actually viable or not. So. Yeah, if there's anybody live over on Twitch and stuff like that, yeah, I'm quite random, so yeah. And also over on YouTube because I'm streaming different, 2 different places, so. True test of this XP. The phone works is once I get to level 58. If it works. After that, like really fast compared to the Vault Monster, then I'll probably be doing this for a while. It's one of those why I was hearing like random noises. Hey, hey you. There we go. Half five, man. Half five you to death. So I'm gonna do like up to level 58 and then I'll probably call it a night, everyone, on both streaming platforms, YouTube and Twitch, so if you haven't already, and you haven't followed me over on Twitch, and you are watching live over there and stuff like that, and you enjoy what goes on, because it's a little bit this, a little bit that, it's not just Borderlands the whole time, please do me a favor and follow, and if you enjoy what goes on with on the channel side of things, of YouTube, drop me a sub, and like it if you enjoy it and everything else, and make sure you click that notification bell over there as well, so that you know when I'm live, and when something gets uploaded and all that good stuff, so just so that I get that out, just like in case I forget towards the end of it, because yeah, it's late at night for me, so starting to feel asleep, well not fall asleep, but more like getting to the point where I'm gonna fall asleep, so alright. Level 58. Splash damage or melee damage. I'm gonna go with melee this time. Alrighty. Well, one last time. If you enjoy me over on Twitch, please drop me a follow. And if you enjoy me over on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, please drop me a sub. And if you enjoy what goes on and stuff like that, drop me a like if you like it, if you can share it anywhere, and stuff like that. Over on YouTube and of things. That also helps out the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. Make sure you click that notification bell so you know when I'm live or when something gets uploaded and stuff like that. So, and all that good stuff. So, yeah, everyone, have a good one.